on screaming, but hopefully you win. I guess you must be right, but it don't matter when we stop without an answer. You push it all down and now we're going backwards. So come on, stop, don't shout, it's over. You put it to bed, it's all in my head. We're dead to life, I'm losing sight. Thought you'd make everything a little bit better, but I guess that's me, reality. Now here I am crumbling, caving into your pressure. We're dead to life, twisting it round with words you throw down, color me insane. Well, this is freaking me out. Now I'm beginning to doubt everything I say. Lost every single day. Please, no more talking. Just keep your voice down. My words are far too shocking. Now come on, stop. Time out, it's over. Too much has been said. This line has gone dead to life. I'm losing sight. Thought you'd make everything a little bit better, but I guess that's me, reality. Now here I am crumbling, caving into your pressure. We're dead to life. In the sudden twist of fate, feel my head boil over, flows with fear and hate. Oh no. Stop, it's all in pieces. You never stop, there's no relief, so I welcome the fight. I welcome the fight. Man, I wish it could stop. It's all in pieces. It never stops. There's no relief, so I welcome the fight. Oh, I welcome the fight. Oh no, head to life. I'm losing sight. Thought you'd make everything a little bit better, but I guess that's me, reality. Now here I am crumbling, caving into your pressure. We're dead to life.
Absolutely, I will get that. I will get some playlists your way. I just need to get myself set up a little bit. It is freaking freezing here in the studio this morning. In Australia, it is below 0 degrees. Oh, no little warm up, so I'm need a warm blanket. I got my coffee. That's the main thing. Once the stream gets on the way, the PC will, the computer will eventually just act as like a big heater. I'm now streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yeah, -9, just up the road, exactly right. Well, that was at 6 o'clock this morning. The sun's out now, so it might be at least -7. Stone Kingdom, thanks so much for joining in this chat. Phillips. How are we? All right. All right, let's do this. You are tuning into The Fourth Watch, the channel that's all about independent musicians, bands and artists from around the world, with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. I hope you'll have a fantastic evening or morning, because it is pretty early over in the UK for Death Pigeon and Joe, who I know are from over there. Death Pigeon band and Joe from Blame Yourself. Yes. Yes, it is a bit chilly. But you know, I'm in my. I am wearing a t-shirt. That's my fault. Look, we have so much music for you tonight. We have also a special guest. We have Nayrok coming in for the show to so for a live interview as well. So we get to find out more about what's going on with them, and especially seeing that they have a they have a release coming out very, very soon. On the 30th of June, actually. So we're going to hang out for that. We're going to learn a little bit more about what's going on there. And yeah, you know what? Enough music. Well, so enough of me talking. Let's get straight into the music, shall we? We're going to start off with where we left off last week, because I feel like last show I had a little bit of technical difficulties. Essentially, the router decided to just turn off. Haha! You're lost, Nayrok. Well, look, let me help you put you on the right track. This is Resilient. I love this. We're gonna Start off strong. Ready?
I'm alone in my head, yet I know just what I said. I swore that I'd never do that again. Here I am, drowning inside. Don't wanna see what's in front of me. Hide behind, stay inside. Yeah. Give me back my pride, 'cause I cannot everything I tossed aside. What can I believe? What's right for me? Show me what there is to see. Hidden words you spoke, I've got to know what's left upon your mind. Maybe if I had a soul, I'd let you go, but heaven only knows. I'm so afraid. What do I say? I'm coming clean of everything. I'm letting go of who I know, with no words left to show. It's creeping up deep inside. Maybe I'm finally losing my mind. It's nothing I can't hide. Come along, join the ride. Give me back my pride, 'cause I can't hide everything I tossed aside. What can I believe? What's right for me? Show me what there is to see. Hidden words you spoke, I've got to know what's left upon your mind. Maybe if I had a soul, I'd let you go, but heaven only give me back my pride, 'cause I can't hide everything I tossed aside. What can I believe? What's right for me? Show me what there is to see. Hidden words you spoke, I've got to know what's left upon your mind. So I let you go, but heaven only knows.
Oh, coming in strong there, resilient. Links in the chat. If you like anything on the show, please go give them a like and a follow on their social medias. If you really like them, please go to your streaming platform of choice and give them a follow and a subscribe there, and add it to a playlist. Add the song to a playlist. Look, doubling up straight away. We're gonna go straight into Farewell Fortune. This is gonna be a good one too. This was requested in the last show, but never got around to it. Farewell Fortune.
Remove the tag from the scars you save somehow. Don't hide your spirit tonight.
I think the view the queue is.
This never-ending
I can't remember.
fight.
Hang on a second.
Ignite. All you want is a taste of serenity. Take it away from the static behind your screens. Such a place is not made from just a dream.
Fortune. What a track. I have a feeling that that was a very recent track, actually. I'll just double check that one for you. Look, I really hope that you're enjoying your evening or morning, wherever you are in the world. Yeah, look, it has been a fantastic time already. Off the latest album. That's right, it is their latest album, and that was dropped in, was it last month? Yes. It was very good, wasn't it? So, Farewell Fortune. If you like anything that you hear on the show tonight, please go give them a like and a follow on their social medias. And I needed to chase something up. Akia, I know there is a I know there is a command to view where your song is placed in the queue, but I cannot. I don't know. I need to look into all the other options for trying to figure out if you can view the entire queue. Embracing Discomfort, welcome to the chat. Centuries of Scars, welcome to the chat. Just absolutely appreciate all of you being here. It's fantastic, yeah. Yeah, follow it on Spotify, absolutely. Do that indeed. That is a fantastic thing to do. All right, let's continue on with the amazing music, because there is more there. Thank you so much for requesting stuff as well, !SR space, and then putting in the YouTube link of the song that you want to hear. When you do that, please just make sure that it is under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. That is what the show is all about. You are listening to The Fourth Watch, the show that is all about independent musicians, bands, and artists with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. Let's keep going, shall we? This is Lifting Curses. Great start.
Close your eyes and hold me while we drown. Take my life away. The silver lining is lost and can't be found, no matter what you say. By the sound of your voice, I can tell something's wrong. Speaking in tongues, light doesn't shine from your eyes. But your words were sincere as they whipped right through my skin. Hold your breath and keep me in your heart. I can make you stay. For all the times you said it's fine, so we look the other way. By the sound of your voice, I can tell something's wrong. Speaking in tongues, light doesn't shine from your eyes. But your words were sincere as they whipped right through my skin. And I fall apart. I fall apart.
Beautiful acoustic guitar and piano combo here.
Fall apart. I By the sound of your voice, I can
guys from? I need to know everything about these guys. I love that. That's fantastic. Well, I know they're not from Australia because they're touring Chicago, and then Chicago again, and then, oh no, so Chicago. No, upcoming show. Okay, so June 10 they were in Chicago. I feel like they're somewhere around Illinois because all of their shows are in that area. So there you go. They are from Illinois. There you go. That's the information there. You know what? Look, this one deserves also one of these. I say this all the time. If you like anything on the show, give it a like and a follow. If you really like it, so give it a like and follow on their social medias. If you really like it, go to your favorite streaming platform, whatever that may be. Find them out, find out where they are, what they're all about, and then give them a follow or a subscribe on that on that platform. And then go find the song that you just heard, which was this one, Glossolalia. Glossolalia, I think that's how you say it, and add it to a playlist that you listen to regularly on that because that means you get to hear it again and it kind of gets solidified in your brain and you just go, oh yeah, I really like that. I remember that. I remember hearing all about that one and I want to try and find out more about them again. Also, then it helps the artist as well. It gives them a little bit of inspiration and motivation, continue doing what they're doing on with writing music and that kind of thing. So yes, if you did like that, please go chase them out because it's just a really good way to support these artists. That was Lifting Curses on the show that is The Fourth Watch, the channel that's all about independent musicians, bands, and artists with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. Look, I really felt sorry for this guy on Monday night show. So Monday night, here we go. So Monday night, I was halfway through the show and people were starting to engage and having a great time, which was fantastic. Song requests were going on, and then my internet just blew up. It did not decide to work any longer, and so I had to cancel the show, or cut the show short. And thankfully, we got it back up and running. And this is Furlight, and we're going to be playing a little bit of this. This is a multi-genre show. It's not just rock and metal. We like all sorts of music here.
Und du sagst jeden Tag was anderes. Wie soll ich darauf noch klarkommen? I don't want to blunder it. I'm fucking up myself. Jeder Track, der zu basic ist, weiß noch nicht mal, ob der Scheiß es bringt. Und alles hat ein Ende und das sind alles Fake Friends, darum lass mich sein.
schwöre, es dass du bei mir bist. Aber vielleicht ist das zu viel für mich und für dich. Ich suche
There it is, Furlight. Now, he found his way onto the show on Monday night, and it was fantastic. He wanted to actually share this with us, actually. So links in the chat. If you like that, go give them a like and a follow. I think they're still trying to build their brand a little bit, so you can only find them on Instagram at this stage, but you can find them on Spotify and on YouTube and all of that, so you can give them follows and subscribes there. Silky Shadowhunter, thank you so much for joining in the chat. Yeah, absolutely. This is a show that's all about indie music, musicians, bands, and artists from all over the world. Yeah, so it's absolutely fantastic. Actually, Centuries of Scars, I believe, is from Italy. I gotta double check that, actually. And yeah, that's it. So Death Pigeon, he's from the UK, all that kind of stuff. Yes. Yeah, look, well, Akiat, okay, definitely. If you write and listen to a ton, that's fantastic. Absolutely. Do you have anything released that we can share, or do you have anything that we can share on the show? That'd be fantastic. So Furlight, he came onto the show. He wanted to share this one, actually, but I decided to give him. So this is a demo. This is the demo of what he's.
Started from Bikini Bottom, now we at the top. Counting racks every day, call it SpongeBob. Got the Glock in my Rari, I'll pull up on ops. And if they go and shoot you, I'ma call SpongeBob. Ay. Started from Bikini Bottom, now we at the top. Counting racks every day, rider on the block. Got the Glock in my Rari, I'll pull up on ops. And if they go and shoot you, I'ma call SpongeBob. Ay. I don't take no orders from no fucking fish. Punch from Mississippi, I stole that bitch. I walk out sound goofy like you say so. Yeah, I'm fucking Pearl Harbor, she a fake hoe. I have an underdeveloped frontal lobe.
So that's a trailer. He's kind of working on, which is great. So if you like that, you want to follow what's going on there, Furlight, links is in the chat a little bit. Yeah, banger, absolutely. Excellent. Oh, Silky Shadowhunter. Yeah, look, I remember that actually from, I think last time you were on the show, which is, you have been in the chat before, haven't you? You've been here. Anyway, look, Electric Tardigrade up next. We're going to continue on with the EDM and electronic stuff, because I think there's a little bit of interest there, and then we'll get back. Here it is. This is his latest track. Group 13, welcome in. What up, Sadie? Electric Tardigrade. That name is nearly, or probably on the same level as awesome as Death Pigeon. Don't you reckon? Love it. Absolutely love it. Look, that was Electric Tardigrade. I really hope that you enjoyed that. If you did, links in the chat. I'll try and pin it to the top of the post as much as I possibly can. So that's all to say that if you like what you hear, go give them a like and a follow on their social medias. And if you really like it, go to your favorite streaming platform, whatever that may be, and give them a follow and a subscribe there. Because that is just how you support these indie artists and doing what they do, because they work really hard. They work really hard to do what they do. They make they write all this music, and they're trying to post every single day on their social medias so that they can so you try and get the music out there into the world. It is a hard slog until so you start getting a little bit of momentum, and then you still got to work hard to try and keep that going. So anyway, all that is to say is that I see it, I know what's going on, and that is why I'm doing this show. Hi, see you, Storm Kingdom. Thank you so much for joining in. So I know that it is late in the UK, and that people have things to do like sleep. So Electric Tardigrade from the US. Now we are going to Kazakhstan for Verbatim. Oh, that's fantastic, P&D. Oh, look, I actually have something for you. I'll try and find it for you.
Your kind know nothing but hunger, purged all life on the upper layers, and yet they remain unsatiated. Astia, you've taken everything from the machine. Everyone born is perfect. think about that. Everything that I meant for me is mine. For I am the righteous hand of the Father. You will answer now to the will of God.
That is verbatim. Yeah, absolutely. That's it. So it's really got like cyberpunk, kind of stuff, which is fantastic. Hanabi signed with Sony after their latest independent band. Okay, so got 3.2 million views. Amazing. That is crazy. Signed with Sony. That's really cool. So that means they now have a lot of money. And a lot of networking and a lot of stuff behind them to be able to kind of push their music out there in the world. That's incredible. If you like what you just heard, that is verbatim. They are from Kazakhstan, creating this kind of stuff. They've only released two songs at the moment, but I really hope that they continue writing more and we get to find out more about what's going on with them very soon, because I really love that. I really like that kind of style of music, and every time I hear it, I want to just, get my guitar out and start, getting some, chuggy guitar goodness behind it, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Look, if you're just tuning in, this is The Fourth Watch, the show that is all about independent musicians, bands, and artists with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. Panic. P&D. You need to check out this band right here. This is Eugen Scarlet Divinity. Drop C, Chugs. Oh, let's go lower than Drop C. Have you heard of Eugenic Scarlet Divinity before? It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Let's have a look. Yep. We had them on the show. Oh, let's keep that going. We had them on the show last couple of shows, actually. You can only find them find their Twitter handle at the moment. I'll try and help you out with that one. Yes, so they're only on YouTube and Twitter at the moment, in terms of their... Here, there it is. There you go. Links in the chat there for you. Cool, there we go. Yeah, Eugenics Scarlet Divinity. Really cool track. I don't know how I found them. I can't remember. But they're doing stuff. Fantastic. Excellent. It's hard for me to find out more about them, because even like the best translation so software, It doesn't seem to do it for me. It's like it's all kind of disjointed and that kind of thing. Anyway, but I can see hyperlinks and I can read hyperlinks, so well, I just use those. Look, yeah, we have way more music for you. This is In the Variant. I love In the Variant.
Disassemble me, take my hand, cover up my eyes. Realistically, I'm just a passerby, reliving all my lives. Is my hell your paradise? Crawling in my skin, I'm paralyzed. Though it all seems fine here on the outside, I guess I'd hide
Every day, welcome into the chat. Good morning to you.
in my mouth, cover up all that I've spilled. Is my hell your paradise? Crawling in my skin, I'm
Oh, In the Variant. Every time. I love that. I think they're growing on me to be very words. They're moving up in my nearly all-time favorite bands list. Every time I hear a song of theirs, I'm just mesmerized. I love it. Absolutely fantastic indeed. Look, if you like anything on the that you hear on the show, please go give them a like and a follow on their social medias. If you really like it, just do what I've just done there. And if you've been watching, and add it to a playlist that you listen to regularly. Also, make sure you give them a follow on that streaming platform that you use. regularly. That is how you support. There's a very, very easy way to support all these monthly, all these bands and artists. I clearly haven't had enough coffee this morning. And Heavy D, thank you so much for joining in the chat. Look, guys, and and chat and everyone who is here, please go give Heavy D a follow. So on their Twitch, stream. So they have just cracked 1,000 songs. The human jukebox that is Heavy D and Whiskey, is just absolutely fantastic. So Heavy D plays bass, and he plays bass on a live stream, and it is fantastic. It's a great way to spend, so for us in Australia, it's our Saturday evening. For everyone in the South Americas, the Americas, so North and South, that's looking to be your Saturday mornings. Wake up and listen to all of your favorite emo, punk, and, so metal, songs of the, so 90s, early 2000s, and other. But yeah, like I said, over a thousand songs that you can request. So go give them a follow right there. Yeah. How are we wherever you are in the world? I hope you're having a fantastic time. Thank you, Panic, for finding that website for us. I will look into that. Oh yeah, I have seen this one actually. So before. Yep. Cats are fighting. Oh no. Silly cats. All right. This is the Fourth Watch. That's a channel that's all about independent musicians, bands, and artists with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. That is what this show is all about. I really hope that you're having a fantastic time so far, and you've been finding lots of new music to add to your playlist, to support. And hey, look, even if you don't, hear from these bands again, you know what would be a really cool thing to do? Just find, just find the social medias and just write something to them on their page and just say, hey, I checked you out and I really liked it. That's also another way to, freely use words. All it is just a tiny little bit of time. And it's just a little bit of positivity to add to someone's life. And I think that's usually a good thing. This is Midway. I think these guys are from Canberra, in Australia.
Let's go outside, do everything you wanted to try.
Negative. Newcastle.
Don't sit back, relax and wait. You've only got one chance to take. 'Cause I will take you there. 'Cause you should go outside and do what you wanna. Don't stay in under the covers, Gotta live life how you wanna. Don't let nobody stop you. Let's go outside, do everything you needed to try. Soak it in for what it is. Put down your phone, take in the bliss. 'Cause I will take you
back yet, I am all about self-promotion on this show. I encourage it. As long as it's under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. YouTube links only, please. Midway from Newcastle, Australia. Fantastic track right there. So as it fades out. Yes, fantastic. Love a little bit of that, Australian indie rock kind of stuff, which is cool. So indie rock is a genre of its own, which is, I don't know, I find that quite interesting in the way that, of course it's independent, and then it's rock. I don't know. Some of these subgenres kind of, baffle me sometimes. Anyway, that's okay. That is what we're all about. Independent musicians, artists and bands with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. Thank you so much, Crypt13, for the... Crypt13. I just saw that. I am keen to give that one a go. Panic. We've got some more Greed 5 Eggs in the that's just been requested, which is fantastic. I love Greed 5 Eggs. They did release a song last week, and I've had that one on the show, which is pretty cool. All right, let's move some of these songs around so that we can kind of put it in there. And Akyat, I'm going to kind of bump that one a little bit further up, knowing that it is from you. We've got some things coming up very soon, actually, some very special things. So I will definitely get into finding out more about you and your music, which is sensational. I absolutely cannot wait for that. So I'm doing lots of things at the moment, so I'm just going with that. Nayrok, so Nayrok's coming up very soon. We are going to play a couple more songs, and then we're going to get underway with an interview with Nayrok, the band, and that's going to be fun. We're gonna love that. I hope you're going to really enjoy that. I hope you're going to get lots out of it. Absolutely. Nayrok has been a long-time supporter of the show, and we absolutely value them. And what they bring, all the bands that absolute advocate for indie musicians, bands, and artists, and they just absolutely love the community that we found on Facebook, and so all the social medias, and so I'm very, 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 very pleased to have them on the show very soon. We're going to play a couple more songs, and then we'll get right into that. So, hope you're ready. All right, Joseph Phillips, thank you so much for requesting this song. I always know that these ones are going to be good. Joe is from the band Blame Yourself. If you have seen here in the back, Blame Yourself has sent me some of their merch, which is, I just absolutely love that. Absolutely feel undeserved for it, but it's a fantastic, fantastic thing. Pillars is fire, absolutely. If you haven't heard it already, please go check out Blame Yourself, and we will, and then you won't be disappointed at all. This is What Gorilla. Oh, we've had them on the show. I love this. I love What Gorilla. What? Gorilla?
I can hear what you said. It's crowded, it's deafening.
What, Gorilla? What? Say what? What, Gorilla? Yeah, links in the chat if you like that. Go give them a like and a follow on their social medias. If you really like it, you can, just go give them a follow and a subscribe on your favorite streaming platform. Oh, let them know how you feel about it too. That's right. So, yeah, very, very cool, wasn't it? It was epic, absolutely epic. That track there was Skidoo! Exclamation song, if you want to find out more about that one, actually. That is how you quickly find the YouTube link. Here we go. Exclamation song. Done. There it is. I almost went to sign up on Facebook. Oh, I mean, they're not just on Facey. They're also on Insta, and you could probably find them in other places as well. They have a Bandcamp. John, Arvid, thank you so much for joining the chat. Hope you're enjoying your evening or afternoon or night or morning, wherever you are. We've had a fantastic time so far listening to amazing music. Look, all right, here we go. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm not quite sure if Narok's ready, but that's okay. We will start putting some things together. And, but in the meantime, oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. Let's do it like this. Isgel, welcome into the chat. Just coming in at just the right time.
That's nothing to
That's right. There we go. State of Decay is about to be released very, very soon. Now, there they are. This is Narok in the flesh, live on the stream. There we go. There you go. Let's get them to unmute, and we can get talking.
Okay, am I there?
Yes, we got you. Welcome in, Narok, and yeah. So, how are we?
Yes, we got you.
All right, let's go get some.
I don't see you though.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's because the reason I haven't got the camera because
Hold on.
otherwise it messes with the stream. It messes with the stream.
Okay, so.
Oh, hang on. Same as just select a microphone. Microphone's right. Yep. There's a. Oops. While we're doing that, hey,
Okay, yeah, we can't see you on our side.
Yeah, that's right.
I got
So
you on my phone.
Can you hear me?
That works.
Can
I
you hear
guess.
me?
Okay, yeah, we can't see you on our side.
Yeah, that's right. So
on my phone.
can you hear me?
That works.
Can you hear me?
There's like a 2-second lag.
Yeah, there is like a massive lag.
There is a very big lag there, right there, isn't there?
Yeah, there is like a massive lag.
There is a very big lag there, right there, isn't there? Because yeah, so the stream. Because I don't use my camera on the.
Of course, this had to happen.
I don't use my camera on the Zoom, because. I don't use my camera on the.
Of course, this had to happen.
I don't use my camera on the Zoom, because. I don't use my camera on the.
Of course, this had to happen.
But yes. I wonder what's going on there. Okay. There's a very big lag. Well, let's get some music happening while we try and figure that out. Let's get some music happening while we try and figure that out. All right.
Yes.
Jamsteak, thank you so much for joining the chat. I love that you are here. Yeah. Jamsteak, thank you so much for joining the chat. Crypt13 suggests turning down the background noise, but what device are you using for the? Turning down the background noise, but what device are you using? Yes, turning down the background. No, I'm not on speaker.
I don't know what's going
I
on.
don't know what's going on either.
No, I'm not on speaker. So you might have to turn off your the stream, the Twitch stream.
Wait,
You might have to turn off your the stream, the Twitch stream.
Okay, will we be able to hear you?
You should be able to, yes.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Huzzah! Are we live?
Huzzah!
Yeah!
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're talking to Nayrock right now on The Fourth Watch, the show that is all about independent musicians, bands, and artists with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. And we are here with Nayrock. Fantastic. Oh, how are you? Tell us who's here. Who's here?
Me
Yep.
and Braden.
And Braden. All right. And Braden is the new guitarist.
Yes.
Fantastic. That is fantastic indeed. All right. Tell us a bit about yourselves. What kind of things do you like to do outside of music?
You go. It's gonna take me a minute. I'm scatterbrained.
I like to spend time with my family, go hunting, fishing. Yeah, I like working on my truck and got a couple other projects. Just kind of, I just like getting stuff done, I guess.
Nice. And so, how long have you been with the with Nayrock now?
It's been about 2.5 months.
Fantastic.
Is it really? Oh my god.
Time flies.
Yeah, when you're in the middle of as many projects as we're currently in, it's I don't know what day it is anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
I totally get that. So, how many projects are you in then?
About 9.
About 9. And who with?
Oh god. Okay, so one of the big announcements that I wanted to make on this stream, this interview, specifically is our newest collaboration is with been practicing. Talwar.
Oh, really? From France?
Yes. Yeah, we are already been doing this collab for about a few weeks now. I'm not going to give away the song yet, just in case, you never know what happens. But yes, we are head deep, if that makes sense, into it. If Death Pigeon is still on, I hope I don't make him shit a brick. We are doing another Death Pigeon collab. It's a cover of A Perfect Circle, The Noose.
Whoa.
We have that. We have the Zealot's project that's going on, and I think we can officially announce that, right? Yeah. When Worlds Collide from Power Man 5000, which is fucking perfect actually, because so many different bands, so like 6 different bands, 6 different styles, and it is actually perfect for what we're doing.
Yeah.
We have State of Decay coming out. Still working out some kinks on that and finishing things. We also have, how many have I named off now? Like 4 or 5?
Yeah, about that.
Okay. We have, since everyone is doing a cover of something, just their band, and of course, yeah, we have covers too. Collaborations with other bands.
Yep.
And so we are doing just a straight up Narok cover of Korn's Here to Stay.
Nice.
There's 6. I am forgetting somebody. And I feel really bad that I'm forgetting something.
I wouldn't. Anger Overdose? No? He just joined the stream.
Not yet. But
Not
give
yet.
it time, I'm sure. We're going to do something with them. I know there is a really small band, kind of really underground, out of Kansas City that we've been writing an original for quite some time. I think I made a post about it months ago, but so there's 7. What is 8 and 9?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. We are re-releasing The Hunt. Trying to give that little ditty its credit.
Fantastic, yeah.
When we released it, I was kind of just testing the waters.
Yeah.
Just to see, why not? Let's just put this out there and see what happens. And it gained a lot of traction. It gained a lot of love and attention. And the more I've listened to it, the more I'm just like, this needs something. So yeah, we are going to be re-releasing The Hunt.
Yep.
And do you think of anything?
No. That's okay. Oh, so much stuff happening for Narok. Oh, that is incredible. That's right. And so 30th of June, so that's when State of Decay. And is that's an album or an EP? What's
that is just a song.
Just a song? Okay, right.
So State of Decay is actually it's a single from our future album that's going to be releasing sometime next year, hopefully.
Excellent.
Towards the end of summer, the beginning of fall. Yeah.
That's right. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear that because you mentioned that you're doing a lot of covers, which is great. I do like a good cover every now and again, but original music is what it's all about. For indie artists and bands, I reckon absolutely. I don't know. For me, I'm trying to. I want to hear into the lives and the minds and the hearts of you and what you're doing, and so yeah, that's why I love the original music as well. Speaking of though, why do you guys do music?
Ooh, you ready for a sad moment?
I'm well, we've currently got Requiem in the background there, so yeah, let's go for it.
Yeah, you know, just if you want to know why I do music and all the sad shit, just listen to Requiem. That pretty much sums it up. So one of the major reasons why I do music is because I have a lot to say, I have a lot to tell, and I like to convey it through music. I like to convey it through emotion, lyrics, accompaniment, the accoutrement, and blah blah blah. And it's a release for me.
Yeah.
It's very therapeutic. It's especially now, since we've already released 3 songs, just seeing all the love that it gets, it warms me up, and I love it.
Yeah. And sorry, is it Braden? How about you? What guys? Because so as a musician, as a guitarist, how do you feel about writing music, and have you written lyrics, or are you?
I'm not so much of a lyric writer when it comes to like writing out like actual like words in a sequence. I'm not really great at, but like I like I don't know, I like writing stuff on my on guitar. I listen to a lot of Joe Satriani and a lot of stuff like that. So that's kind of like the big kind of main kind of world that I stem from musically, and kind of the world that I'm kind of most proficient at on guitar. I mean, I can pretty much play anything. I mean, that's kind of why I'm in this band, because you know I can play pretty much anything. But that's where the heart of my guitar lies. And I honestly for me, I like what Jesse was saying. You know, it's a very therapeutic thing. It's a very kind of, you know, after a long day at work or whatever, you know, I can come home and play some songs or work on something, work on some techniques or whatever, and just kind of let my mind kind of drift towards that instead of whatever was going on throughout the day. And so it's a kind of a release and everything, and it's more of a way for me to kind of take a deep breath and relax for a minute, because I'm a pretty tense individual. I kind of let shit kind of build up inside me. So it's nice to have something that's you know, not hard drugs. That gets stuff.
Yeah.
I get it. I think I get it, because I'm not. So for me, particular, I'm not. I don't write lyrics first, or I don't hear the lyrics first. I hear the emotion from the music first, and that's what I draw. That's what I'm personally drawn to. And so when I'm writing songs, I will write the guitar line or the keys line, or I'll write that first, and then add lyrics later, depending on how it's affecting me emotionally. So is that similar, kind of like for you?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat the question again?
Look, I was just trying to relate. You know, so because I personally I write the music first, connect with it emotionally, and then depending on how I feel from the music, I put lyrics in later. But you know, when I'm live, you know, so when I play live, I don't normally sing. So, but I still connect with the music emotionally. I don't know. I think that's what I was just trying to say there. if that matches what you're. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
It's yeah. You know, lyrics for me are kind of a secondary thing. When I listen or when I write music. Usually what I'll do when I want to write something out is I'll usually start by trying to do something on my bass that kind of sounds cool, that I can kind of rework a little bit and make kind of sound kind of bouncy, kind of going in and out between where the bass notes are hitting, and I kind of for me, emotion is a big part of the music. But for me, I really like listening for like certain kinds of techniques or certain kind of things that musicians do. Very kind of interested in kind of like the I'm not a huge music theory head, but I like kind of listening to people utilize the music theory in kind of different ways and kind of get a certain emotion out of it. And kind of that, at least that's kind of the direction that my mind sort of goes. But yeah,
incredible.
There's a big bit too, and I if you shove a pen and paper in my face, I can write you some lyrics, but they're not.
That's all right. I think, that's great. It is fantastic. Look, if you're just tuning in, we're talking to Nayrok. So fantastic. It's a group that group that is just fantastic.
Thank you.
Yeah, it really is. I don't know. I'm trying to say words, but they're not really coming out the way that I want to. Look, guys, thank you. Look, we have... Actually, no, thank you. Come on. I'm better than this. Look, tell us, what does success, look like for you guys? What would success look like for you?
Okay, I think I heard something, it might have been you, from our last interview, it just, this thought just brought me to a whole different dimension, just like, ooh, fuck yeah. That would, okay, so success to me is going to like a stadium or an arena or wherever we're playing and listening to a crowd sing our songs, and they don't speak a lick of English, but they know it enough. That makes sense. I am having a hard time formulating. I think you jinxed me. Thank you.
Yeah, that's okay. Look, I think I get it. Like, so that, just that, so when you're playing, so live, and there's, the people are, so are there, and they're chanting the lyrics, and you're hearing it, and it's like, so at that stage, your music has reached their ears, and they're singing it back to you.
Yeah.
It's kind of transcended barriers and kind of gotten to a point where it's a big point of like a conversation or whatnot. People hear that we're coming to town or something, and they drop everything to go buy a ticket for us. That's
Oh,
but
that's a good dream.
For me personally, success is being able to quit my job and do music full time, and in any type of capacity, where I'm able to just wake up in the morning and just, what's on my agenda today? Am I recording? Am I mixing a track or something, or am I writing something out? That's for me, the end goal is to be able to not have to put on a uniform every single day and go bust my ass for minimum wage and wonder what I'm doing with my life. And killing myself, but
well, we just got dark. Wait. Okay. God.
That would be amazing. I totally relate to that. That would be fantastic.
If you want to know my background, just listen to
Look, in the chat, Silky Shadowhunter has just said they could both be my children. They are both very adorable. Thank
you.
Look, one more question. On the show, we have a lot of bands and artists who feel like they're getting nowhere. What could you say to encourage them to keep at it?
Ooh.
Well, no matter what kind of skill you're trying to develop in life, you're always going to run into some ruts. Whether it's playing guitar or working on being successful in music or learning how to fix cars, you're always going to be, at some point in your journey, you're going to be stuck in a rut, and you're going to, like, I've been in there hundreds of times, in guitar playing or whatever not, and I'm just like, man, I just can't seem to get any better. And at that point, you just kind of have to like put your hands up and say, what am I doing wrong? And just kind of look at it from every other kind of point of view and kind of get some inside kind of ideas on even if it's stuff you don't want to hear, maybe it's some a piece of advice you've heard thousands of times, try it a little bit differently and see if that works for you, and always never limit yourself to how far you can get before you reach a rut, because like I said, those ruts are gonna pop up everywhere throughout life, and no matter what you do. So just just keep in mind that at some point you're gonna figure it out. You're gonna something's gonna happen. Something's gonna click in your mind, and you're gonna be able to figure it out and get through it. That's kind of what's been keeping me, playing and doing what the other stuff I'm doing.
And for me, I can piggyback off of that. But also, if what you're doing is feeling more like a job than it is your passion, you might be doing something wrong. It shouldn't feel like a chore. It shouldn't feel like you have to do this, like, oh my God, I got to get this fucking out. It comes out when you want it to come out. Like, good example, Requiem. Requiem is actually a 12-year-old song. I wrote it back in high school, and I couldn't finish it for years, and I didn't know why. It just needed to age. It needed that experience. It needed that oomph.
Yeah.
And hey, it's out now.
And now it's out.
So don't give up, but be happy about it.
I like that.
Don't force it. Be happy about it.
Yeah. I think that's what the guys from Blame Yourself said a few weeks ago. They were, one of the things that they mentioned was if you're happy with where you are at now and what you're releasing now, then that will carry you further forward in the future. Oh, yeah. Or at least something like that. Oh, look, thank you so much, guys, and for coming in and talking to the show. I really hope you so for the chat, I really hope that that's been a bit of value for you. Butter Sadie has just said, when the rut gets deep, get a bigger truck.
Okay, I like that.
I like that one. I like that. That's great. Look, all right. Thank you so much for joining in. We will. We're going to now listen to one of Narock's songs. This is "The Hunt," which has been. We've played this one on the show several times, but we absolutely love it. Thank you, Narock, for joining us. We'll end the call right there. Yeah, absolutely. Just I think yeah, that's what it'd be. I think it just needs a little bit of that. Yeah, we need to get a little bit of that bass. Get a good old chunky chunk bass happening in there, and then possibly even like a really low synth that would come in, but make the bass the sub bass really wide, so that it kind of just wraps around the whole thing, especially towards the end there. Yeah, just add it in, and then it just explode. Yes, that is Nayrock. We just had them on the show. If you're just tuning in, this is the Fourth Watch, all about independent musicians, bands, and artists from around the world with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. Nayrock has been a long-time supporter of the show, and they have lots of music about to be released. So lots of collaborations as well. One with Talwal, another with Death Pigeon, and that is all the ones that I remember them talking about. Oh, jeez. I started writing them down, but I forgot. And thank you so much, Encircled Thrones, joining the chat. I saw earlier, Il's Jail was there briefly. I haven't seen them for a little while. Someone came in on YouTube, actually. Someone found the YouTube. If you're just... I've just started... live streaming, so Zealots, that's the one. That is one of them. I've just started live streaming to YouTube as well. You can't interact on the YouTube the same way. You can chat, but you can't do all the fancy things. Yeah. Death Pigeon, thank you so much for joining in. As long as you have, I know that it's pretty early in the morning, late at night, early in the morning. We just appreciate you being here. Yes, fantastic. Oh, look, everyone, we have so much more amazing music for you. I'm just going to approve all of these. That is cool. Look, Akyat, are you still there in the show? Akyat, calling all Akyats. This is Akyat. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. They were on the show earlier. And we're very excited to play their music. This is a Blind React. I've not heard them before. Let's find out more about them. That is accurate. They were on the show earlier tonight. I really hope they're doing well wherever they are in the world. And that... Oh, here we go. What do we got? Gosh. No. I'm just trying to find... Okay, so, if you're a band or artist, please... That was dope. Absolutely. That's it. And yeah, if you just type in Akyat on here's them on the Spotify's as well, if you like that. That was fun, wasn't it? It was great. So they're there, but you know, so here we go. Here's one of my pet hates. If you're a band or artist and we can't find your social media links, we can't find you. We cannot find you. And then even on their YouTube, so here's their YouTube. So it's got links to the main page, but that goes to their SoundCloud. But yeah. I think the the moral of the story here is that if you're an indie band and part of your goal is to have your music heard and be, you know, so all around the world, part of it is that you need to be on every single one of the social medias, not just one or two. You don't need to post to all of them, you know, as much as you do, but you need to be accessible. Exactly right, Crypt13. Need to be accessible, because when we can't find you, or when people who hear your music want to try and find you and they can't, they get frustrated, or they just give up. So yeah, that's it. So you definitely, if you want to listen to more of them, go to their SoundCloud. Links in the chat. I think they've got lots of stuff on there that you can listen to. Yeah. And yeah, that's it. But from there, make sure you get links to... Oh, they got a Bandcamp. Look at that. Yeah, but I don't have anything else. There you go. Anyway, moving on. I really hope that you're having a fantastic night or morning, wherever you are in the world. We are all about independent musicians, bands, and artists with under 1,000 monthly listeners, and I'm just trying to do my best to support these guys, to support all the artists that come on the show that have music. Just want to try and get that music into the ears of people who wouldn't normally find it in any other way. And help the artists as well to, to see what it's like when people are trying to find your stuff. Oh, this is Sketch Method from Canberra, Australia. Sketch Method. Oh, gosh, yes. Coming in hot right there, wasn't it? Oh, yes. No lube required, straight in. Silky Shadowhunter, I hope you're having a fantastic night. Yeah, that was fantastic. Look, we do actually have a German band coming on very soon. Actually, I don't know if you know Steam Slicer. But yeah, we're going to be playing them later on the show. I cannot wait for that. Yes, indeed. Now I just found this. So Sketch Method, they played in Wollongong. Okay, so first off, Diamond Dogs. That is the venue that I used to work at in Dapto in Darawal country, also known as Wollongong. Slicer rules, indeed they do. Yeah, so we've had on the show, we've had None for One, we've had Sketch Method just now, Top Novel's been on the show before as well. Haven't played I Hate People. Any time that you guys play a live show, make sure you send me the poster, because I'm going to check out some of the other ones. The Owen Guns, I definitely want to have the Owen Guns on the show, but they have, well over 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. Anyway. The Owen Guns, what's really cool about the Owen Guns is that the lead singer plays the theremin. I think that's how you pronounce it. Is it theremin? Yeah. Oh, theremin. The theremin. And it's just really cool. So you can breaks out the theremin every now and again in the songs. And their drummer has one of the best songs I've ever heard as well. Actually, I'm going to try and find it while we're doing it. While we're on the subject, I wonder when that one came out, actually. Never mind. Look, I'll find it later. I'll find it another time. Look, we have so much more music. Butter CD, you requested this one just a little while ago. This is Grit Grit.
Banks on the track.
I done cut up the dough with the hip. I done flex on the bitch with a bit. I'ma flip me the whip out the seat. Flippin' whip out the whip, I'ma split. Drink a open your chill like a kid. Hold each other, we gon' have us a raid. Hold the police, don't come in and raid. Yeah, you know they gon' jump on the wave. If he switch, then get him out the way. Then I found him with hole in his face. Getting money, it wasn't his day. Damn it, bust down, they all in the face. I done stabbed me 100 a day. I done fucked a little bitch in the face. She didn't eat up the dick out the plate. She didn't even get to say I'm no grace. Drippin' saucy, I'm coming like grape. Pop a pill and take up like a plane. Sippin' Xanax to wash it away. Smoking salsa, I can't do no plane. I done sold me some grins on the plate. I done shot at the ops on the plate. Ain't no cutting me through with my blade. Now you cutting, you bleed on the plate. I done fucked a little bitch, she got hate. A plus for that ass in that face. I don't trust him as far as I see him. They blicked up and they riding the steamer. Draco gon' break the pop out of the pieces. I done woke up and bought me a piece. True, it look like it fell out the freezer. We step in this shit, it ain't easy. When you step in this shit, it get greasy. They'll turn your bitch ass to a plate. Jump and hit him, we'll hop in the gate. I'ma stick up and buy me a Wraith. I'ma stick up and buy me some land. Fuck on the bitch, come with a 10. And you know she gon' bring up a friend. Pop a point and we sip on some Zans. Keep a hang on the bitch through the gym. Yeah, pop on Red Dead in his peanut. They couldn't revive my regions. And more diamonds in all of my pieces. I was gritting this shit in the tundra. Fro toes, now I'm standing on beaches. Rub your nose, you play with my chick. I know you ain't worried about a bitch. We'll stack up and get you a chick. Bitch, you not break you a sweat. I was running and jogging to get it. Your pussy little nigga get wet. Get wet up, get there with the pistol. We're back on Red Dead in the face. Your pussy nigga couldn't even skate. Just checking this all on my neck. I bust it down, yeah, for the wrist. I bust it, yeah, go with the bitch. I flex on the yeah, it's this. I put him right up on the nest. I pull her right on the dismissal. I bust it down all on the neck. She sucking all over my dick. What do you mean, little nigga? What do you mean, not happy? Yeah, I go get it, go grab it. Go sick up the bitch, no net. We'll never forget. We'll never believe it. You pussy, but niggas see. You pussy, you never gon' see. They might just pull on you with sticks. Bring that piece of the brick. Got 30, it come with a swish. Get the money, we ballin' a swish. Get technical, we handle the issue. Can a bitch get me hot in the missile? I just fucked on the mom and the sister. I hope the buck can forgive me. That machine used to all on my beat. I was running, I hope she fit it. I wanted she hit to infinity. Took a paper, yeah, we infinite. Pop a point and see too many demons. At this point, you can't look in the mirror. Yeah, you knew the nigga on mirror. Been souls that lift up my spirit. I done fucked on the bitch on the pier. Saying this got me hitting the curb. We gon' kick it, you know it can't hurt. In the tundra, we smoking on perp. In the lab, we put in the work. Free music, he put in the work. You know, most of these niggas gon' chirp. 2 thumbs in the booty make a squirt. My youngest don't put in the work. Fuck a raw nigga, put on the shirt.
Thank you so much. Every time. Grit coming in there. Something a little bit different on the show that we don't normally get, which is awesome. A little bit of change is like a holiday. Yes, I'm embarrassing. I'm an embarrassment to Twitch streamers everywhere. No. Yeah, no, I gotta work on that. It's something that I don't know. I've been having a bit of a crazy week over the just I don't know, my head's just not been in the right space. Anyways, Frozen Eddie. It's a gifted sub right there. Silky Shadow Hunter. Thank you, Butter Sadie.
Through the darkness passing
Frozen Eddie out of Brisbane in Australia. What a crazy track there. Look, if you like anything on the show that you hear tonight, please go give them a like and a follow on there, and then go to your favorite streaming platform, whatever that may be. Give them a follow, subscribe there. Now, in saying that, if I say that band is from Australia, please, I needed you to go do something a little bit more. If you really like what you just heard here, all right, so this is the Frozen Eddie link tree, which I've posted in the chat there. So from there you can go to your favorite your social media platform, whether it's Facebook, Instagram, whatever. That's how you find them really easily, which is great. So you can go there and give you their like and subscribes, so like and follows there. But see this one here that says Triple J Unearthed. Now, Triple J is pretty much the only radio station in Australia that plays alternative music to, so the pop radio and that kind of thing. There might be some more out there, but they're very local. This is a national radio station that plays independent artists. It plays, so small labels. It plays a little bit of everything, actually. But what's incredible about this initiative here, so Triple J Unearthed is it's a place where bands can put their music, Australian bands can put their music, and from there, it gets linked to so the radio presenters, so they can go in and have a look at all these bands that upload their tracks, which is really cool. But if you really like the song, please go here and go to a review. Obviously, you need to log in and sign up and that kind of thing, but leave a review, because so the more reviews they get, the more help, so the more chances they do get to to be picked up by the radio presenters, and then possibly get a national radio play, which is something that we all really would like, wouldn't it? Get our songs out there on the radio. And that's them, by the way. Frozen Eddie, Brisbane, Queensland, Australia. I bet it's a lot warmer up there. Oh, Narok. All you can see is the chat. Everything else is a little bit out. Yeah, okay. Something you might want to try and do, if you can hear me, is turn the, because on Twitch you can turn the quality down on the stream, so maybe get a refresh, any of that kind of thing. Turn the resolution down. So help the internet out. Look, if you're just tuning in, this is The Fourth Watch. We are all about independent musicians, bands and artists from around the world with under 1,000 monthly listeners. And so Nayrok's having a bit of internet troubles. We had them on the stream earlier tonight. We had the interview with them. They are an amazing band that is a great advocate for independent bands and artists. And they are always supporting them, doing collaborations, and getting involved in the community, trying their best to promote other bands as well, so they just have a selfless heart, and it is just fantastic. Yeah, Anger Overdose is correct there. Nayrok is family, absolutely, indeed. All right, more music. Counting Coins. Oh, we had a ska band on last show, and we've got on some more ska. I don't know, I like the ska so much, we're going to produce some more ska. Well, in saying that, I couldn't find their social medias. Oh no, here it is.
dreams go cold. No. Come gather round, gather in for the show. Ambition trading for a minimum wage. Tell me, please tell me, 'cause I gotta know on the side, but we know it be a pretty time and free show. Gather round for the free show. Gather round for the free show. Jump, 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 jump. This life you can live and breathe, but you can never do it for free. The price of life is high and finds a penalty. Morality, individuality, and character and chain of free belief. We're never achieving when we're being what we want to be. Follow what you know to be true, live in a darker shade. If you wanna be giving your head up and never see face to make the grade, never no way. We're working in a different trade, trying to walk a higher plane with a consequence of shame. No. Come gather round, gather in for the show. Ambition trading for a minimum wage. Tell me, please tell me, 'cause I gotta know on my side, 'cause we know it be a pretty time and freak show. Gather round for the freak show. Gather round for the freak show. Come gather round, gather in for the show. Ambition trading for a minimum wage. Tell me, please tell me, 'cause I gotta know on my side, 'cause we know it be a pretty time and come gather round, gather in for the show. Ambition trading for a minimum wage. Tell me, please tell me, 'cause I gotta know on my side, 'cause we know it be a pretty time and freak show. Gather round for the freak show. Gather round for the freak show.
Counting coins. I really enjoyed that. That was fun. Where are they from? That's something I didn't get to figure out. That's okay. Oh, look, I really hope that you're having a great time. Oh, I have so much more music for you. Can you please stick around? I just need to go do a little bit of business, and then I'll be right back into the show. Here we go. I'm really sorry to do this for you. Please go take a break. Go get yourself a bevy, or just anything. Go get yourself a bevy, a snack. So something to eat, something to drink, and go to the bathroom yourself. We'll be right back. Alright. I'm back, guys. Good night, Rock. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the interview. Alright, enough of that. Whew. Alright. Good thing I went out, actually. As I was heading off, I found that one of the taps had burst. Had to go turn that off real quick. Ah, yes, I'm back. Oh, changed hats, changed merch a little bit. There we go. Just felt like a little bit of a change. Yeah, look, I'm actually starting a bit of a merch collection. I actually quite like it. So the hat that I was wearing before, that's from the Baby Metal show that I went to a couple of weeks ago. This is the shirt from Blame Yourself. This hat, this bucket hat that I'm wearing here, that is from Paris with Piercings, and the badge as well. The badge is there. That's Paris with Piercings, which we had on the show a couple of last week actually, and on Monday. The Lenores is a Sydney band or Sydney-based band. They are looking for extra musos if you're from Sydney and you feel like doing that. On this side over here, what have I got here? I've got. Here you go. We got Blame Yourself stickers, which is great. Fantastic. We always need more stickers. I went to see Kiss at the, so was it last year sometime? Which was amazing. That was sick. That was such a good show. Diamond Dogs is where I used to work. Oh, this is Stubby Cooler, Cog, and Carnival. Got to see those guys live, which was absolutely fantastic. Yes, Baby Metal. That's right. No, I took my 5-year-old daughter to see Baby Metal. And then this is the band that I've had in. I've still got to try and work on getting their video and sound together and send that back to them. I'm just been just a little bit swamped on all that side of things. But yeah, Pingers. Yes, Carnival. It's been, yeah, I don't know. I love going to shows. I love going to shows and seeing the live ones. To be honest, I've actually had more fun. Here's a fun little thing. I've actually had more fun at a dirty, dingy little dive bar with, you know, where the where the carpet, you know, is sticky because of you know, dried beer, and it always smells like, you know, human sweat. Because you know, the air doesn't get changed out very often. But I've had more fun at those shows where there's like you know, so just, you know, indie bands, you know, so just doing their thing, than I have had at, you know, like big stadium shows. I mean, the stadium shows have been good. They've been really good, you know, so they have a lot of money behind them. They've got all the bells and whistles and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Correct. Yep, I have the Baby Metal Foxy in the house, absolutely. So I do have a Baby Metal shirt as well that I wear sometimes. Yeah, which is cool. Yeah, so but yeah, my daughter, she absolutely loves Baby Metal, and yeah, so I took her, and it was a really, really fun little outing for us, actually. All right, we are going to France. We're going to France. We're going to listen to K-Lank some more kind of electronic music, which is cool, very cool. If you like what you hear, please go give them a like and a follow on their social medias. Because that's what we're all about here on the...
Je suis passé incognito au travers des radars, au travers des sonars masqués sous les caméras. À reconnaissance faciale, ils me connaissent toujours pas. C'est sûr, ils n'auront pas un bout de mon ADN. Pourtant, je l'ai accepté, ce petit bout d'ARN. Pour pouvoir te voir, être avec toi ce soir. Pour qu'on lève nos bras, qu'on danse sous les lumières. Pour qu'on lève nos verres à cette nouvelle. l'océan. Tu nages et le requin veut te manger dans la nasse. Nage petit poisson, mélange-toi à la masse. Mélange-toi à la masse. Supervision, tu n'auras pas ma face. Supervision, je jette ta pied en l'air. Si tu veux, on joue à pile ou face. C'est sûr, ils n'auront pas un bout de mon ADN. Pourtant, je l'ai accepté, ce petit bout d'ARN. Pour pouvoir te voir, être avec toi ce soir. Pour qu'on lève nos bras, qu'on danse sous les lumières. Pour qu'on lève nos verres à cette nouvelle ère. Je suis passé au travers. Je suis passé au travers. Supervision, tu n'auras pas nos faces. Supervision, tu n'auras pas nos faces. J'enlèverai tes piles. On joue à pile ou face. Je suis un homme moderne mais pas un animal. Tu déclenches des photos au passage de la bête. Mais moi je n'ai rien fait, je ne suis pas un assassin. Je peux avoir ma photo dans le journal du matin. Supervision, tu n'auras pas nos faces. Supervision, on joue à pile ou face. Supervision, tu n'auras pas ma face. Supervision, tu veux que je reste une classe. Supervision, couper les caméras. Couper les caméras.
Hey, Link. Hey, Link? Supervision? From France. How close is that? Now, if you like what you hear, please go give them a like and a follow on their social medias. I got a link to their website in the chat. It's been pinned, so you can follow that. And you can that will redirect you to all of their social medias and all of that. And yeah, if you really like it, please go and add that song to a playlist that you listen to regularly. Now, look, I have just been reprimanded by Frozen Eddie. Because apparently no, maybe not reprimanded, that's not the right word, but look, here's the main thing. Here's what's happened. So I've just gotten a message in the chat saying that they have a brand new track that's just been released. So, this is Frozen Eddie again. Thank you, Sarah 666. Oh.
Say goodbye to all your
She's in a state wrapped up in chains, paralyzed in pain. I feel her lust to spill her blood, marked one by one. For my operation, I'm her purgatory, but she's my inspiration. My favorite subject.
Catch you later, Crypt 13. Thank you so much for all your support. Love you, buddy.
Fucking see again.
Frozen Eddie. Fantastic track right there. That was released today, just now, by the way. So this is that track that you just heard there. Very, 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 very fresh. Very fresh. Hope you guys feel very happy that was one of the very first listens that track has gotten. And if you are listening in to the show Frozen Eddie, let it be known that you have support in Germany and in the US, at least right now, and possibly so further around the world also. Look, if you like that track, if you like anything that you hear on the show, don't only just you heard it yesterday for the first time. Exactly right. Look, if that's right. It's released in Australia, on the 21st, but it's been released now in the in yesterday. Love it. Look, what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, please. Of course. I suppose I should probably say words. All right, reset. Okay. What I probably should be doing as well, I say all the time, if you like something that you hear, give them a like and a follow. That's something you should do. Absolutely. Do that on their social medias. Give them a follow and a subscribe on your favorite streaming platform. Absolutely. Maybe go out and send a nice message to them on their social medias. That is something that you can do also. Now, this one is a little bit harder, but not too hard. It's also free. But if you hear something that you go, oh, my friend will absolutely love listening to this, go share that music with them. That is, it's above and beyond what is really kind of expected. But I think that by doing things like that, there is a really something special happens, which is that the music is spread. The music is spread and shared, and that is, so definitely another fantastic way to share music with the world. So especially for independent bands and artists, yeah. Spread the love. Anger Overdose, you get it. You know what to do. You do it all the time. Absolutely. But Sadie, you requested this one. What is this all about? Velour Academy.
Wake up, get dressed and run out the door.
Ooh, a little bit different. I like it.
All life's problems will not mess up our plans. Big world out there, not a second to spare. We're flying high in the sky. Nothing is bringing us down. Learning new things and sailing new seas, dancing through time. Marching forward, everything will be fine. Big world out there,
Oh, Velour Academy. It's hard to be angry when you got such a charming little tune like that. Oh, fantastic. I like that. That's great. Velour Academy. If you like what you heard, their social media links or the link trees in the chat. Go give them a like and a follow on all their social medias and all of that. That is how you support them. That was a very happy little song. Pronghorn, Justin, thank you so much for joining us. And I really hope you're having a fantastic time in your neck of the woods, your little corner of the world. It's probably, it's an early evening over there. That's okay. Yes, we're having a great time. We're having a great time. We've had lots of amazing music. And I'm just, you know what? Yeah, if you're just tuning in, 6:30 p.m. Yeah, early evening. Look, the sun's still up, isn't it? Being summer in the US. And the sun's still up. You got the nice warmth of summer going through. It is probably still about 0 degrees Celsius in the studio right now. I'm wearing a shirt and it is cold, but I'm just I'm warm in the heart from all the lovely music that I'm listening to, and all of you. I know. So Butter Sadie, look, I know that you normally request dark metal, but I have been pleasantly surprised with everything that you've been requesting lately. So, look, I need more from Chile. You know what? I still remember that, like when you first joined the show, and you requested that Chilean band. I really loved. Anyway, we'll go back there. This is Microcuts.
It's okay, I need to change. I need to rest and hey, I don't want you to be sad. I've gotta go away. It's okay, I need to change. I've been too long and hey, I don't want you to be sad. The fortune teller's fake. You won't miss me anyway. You won't miss me anyway. You won't miss me anyway. The fortune teller's fate, and she's here to stay. Oh no, I've made the same mistake again. Will you call me when you get back home? Call me when you get back home. I've gambled all my sense again. When I get back down to earth, I'll need a friend. Yeah, you won't miss me anyway. You won't miss me anyway. You won't miss me anyway. The fortune teller's fate, and she's here to stay.
Microcuts. They ran out of Albury Wodonga, actually. If you know anything about Australia, that is right on the border, on the main highway going south from New South Wales into Victoria. It's a little town, but also very important. It's a definitely a important, it's definitely a truck stop kind of like town kind of thing. Yeah. Microcuts, if you like that, go give them a like and a follow. They've had some, great stuff coming out. That was Fortune Teller's Fate, but they've just released another track, actually. They released this last week. How did I miss that? Microcuts. Fantastic. Look, if you like you like that, that's their latest track. They must have submitted their previous track before that one was released. But yeah, that one's absolutely that's great too. Yeah, punk, definitely very punky vibes. All their songs under 3 minutes, which is really cool. Look, absolutely. If you're just tuning in now, this is the Fourth Watch. We're all about independent musicians, bands, and artists with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. Why? Because like these artists are working really, really, really hard to release music, and the music that they're creating, as we've heard all the songs tonight, are actually really, really good quality stuff, and it's just a really real shame that so they're writing all this and they're releasing it, and it feels like it's going nowhere because they're doing all the right things. They're posting daily to their social medias and their marketing, and they are doing all the business elements. Some of them are producing their own, or they're working and they're saving their every last penny to get their songs produced professionally. Whatever it is, it costs a lot of money. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of effort, and when they write all this music because they might have a something in their heart, a message that they want to share with the world, all of that, they release the music and it just feels like it goes, gets lost into the universe somewhere, and it can be quite devastating for bands, and artists. So. First off, my advice for that, if you do feel like that way, Famata, thank you so much for joining back in. How are you? Yeah. So if you are you're feeling a little bit sad and that your music isn't getting out there into the world, please just go have a look at what you have achieved. Have a look at the fact that you have written something and you are releasing it, and it is so be happy with that. Please be just take a look at that and go be satisfied with that in and of itself, because and go back to why you're releasing it. Always go back to why you're releasing music. Understand that in the depth of your heart, and it'll help you feel better. That stop looking at the numbers, stop looking at all that kind of stuff. That's all going to come. The Spotify plays and money, all that comes is secondary to the real reason why you're doing it. So I say all of that because sometimes when you release music, it can feel a bit devastating when you feel like it doesn't get the plays that it deserves. But that is also why I do this show. If you're just tuning in, this is the Fourth Watch. We are all about independent musicians, bands, and artists with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. And yeah, this is Greed 5 Eggs. We're going to Japan, requested by Crypt13. I love this band. Your whole 15 monthly listeners, look, I'm in the same boat. I'm about 20.
Next to the
Breed 5 eggs from Japan. Oh, links in the chat if you like that. Go give them a like and a follow, as you really should be. Amazing. If you really like it, please. I already have with this one, actually. I already have them followed on Spotify. Please, so if you do like that and you like it a lot, go give them a follow and a subscribe on their on your... I know, right? Exactly right. I'm surprised that they haven't blown up yet. But that's exactly right. Oh, it's gonna be incredible when they do. Exactly right. Look, Famata TV, thank you so much for joining in the chat earlier. Look, please, everyone. So Famata TV is another Twitch streamer. Go give them a follow and a subscribe. Oh, so no, just a follow. Just a follow. Just do it, whatever you want. When they're live, make sure you give them a follow so that you know when they're playing live. Again, Famata TV does a lot of so requests to music and which is absolutely fantastic. Actually love the show. Love the guitar playing. It's fantastic. Well done. Oh, Silky Shadow Hunter. This next band, this next group is from Germany. This is Steam Slicer. We all love Steam Slicer here. This gets heavy, hard. If you're just tuning in, this is the Fourth Watch channel. It's all about independent musicians, bands, and artists with under 1,000 monthly listeners. And this is Steam Slicer. What's 220 miles in the correct measurement, in the correct units? Kilometers. Yes, Shadowhunter. I'm from Australia. Well, that's close to 300 kilometers, 350 kilometers, somewhere around there, I think. Yeah, about 350. I thought so. Yes. I'm from Australia. So yes, we use the global except US and possibly some parts in the UK. Units, the global units. Yeah. We're not going to get into that. No, we're not. Look, I love my US buddies. I love that, they're here. Most like the no miles. I know. It's just funny. Is like, so having everything in base 10 units is just, it's just easy. It's really easy. Trying to figure out what a furlong is and a foot, and like everyone's foot is different. How do you count foot? And then inches are weird, and then half, and then you start going like half of things. Anyway, I know a foot is 12 inches, but my foot's not 12 inches. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. We make it work. We make it work here. We make it work. It's all right. It's all right. We still love yous. We still love yous. Exactly right. A mile is just simply, it's just 5,280 feet. Why not? Anyway. This is Just Lizzie. Thanks, Ingrid Overdose, for requesting this one.
There's a new babe in the woods and all daddy wants to do is shield his baby from the wolves. There's a new babe in the woods and all mama wants to do is keep her from their sleazy hooks. 'Cause every time she spins a rhyme and sings a brand new melody, when the sharks come out, they circle around with sinister cure.
Just Lizzie. Yeah. That was cool. That was a cool track. Just Lizzie. Oh gosh. I'm trying to find their socials. But I cannot find it. I cannot find them. Pardon me. Lilyhammer Singers side project. Oh, okay, right. Okay, Lilyhammer. Okay, right. Okay, so there's the solo project. Fantastic. Okay, right. Cause yeah, that's right. Cause yeah, you've played them before. Right. Understood. I still can't find any social medias for them. Unless I have to. I don't know. Just Lizzie. All right. Look, we can work that one out. See. Oh, there you go. Well, thank you so much for sharing that with us. Just Lizzie. When they do come out with socials, you can go give them a like and a follow. For now, you can probably just go to YouTube, !song in the chat, and we can sort out. You can at least like them on YouTube. !song. That's how you find out what current song is playing. Go there, and then you can follow their YouTube right there. This is Last Ditch Effort. Only on the Fourth Watch, the channel that's all about independent musicians, bands and artists with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. Hope you're having a fantastic evening or morning or wherever you are in the world. Someone's called like and subscribe. Very kidding.
Time to waste some hours, go down a rabbit hole, lean back and put my feet up, make sure that beer is cold. I've got videos to watch, like these flat earth conspiracies. How they meant to be convincing when you keep interrupting me. You drive me so damn crazy. Why don't you just fucking go away? You think that you're so useful when you know I'll skip you anyway. Don't wanna do your surveys, don't need your life advice. Don't need to hear about your Lamborghini, that's fun to drive. Give me back my music videos, my MKBHD. One was enough, the voice is one or two stupidity. You drive me so damn crazy. Why don't you just fucking go away? You think that you're so useful when you know I'll skip you anyway.
Oh, that's fun. Last ditch effort. It's still going.
Why don't you just fucking go away? You think that you're so useful when you know I'll skip you anyway.
Oh, yes, Butter CD, you got it. Oh, come on again. Hilarious. Oh, look, that is Last Ditch Effort right there. Oh, fantastic track. They are from Western Australia. Do you remember what I told you to do with Australian bands? Yeah, so give them a like and a follow on their social medias, as I always tell you, and give them a follow or subscribe if you really like that to their, to your, on your favorite streaming platform, whatever that is. And then if they're an Australian band and you really, 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 really like it, go to their Triple J Unearthed site and give them a little review there. That is just a really simple way to support Australian bands. That's how you get them, so try and help them get on the national radio service Triple J, which is all for independent artists in Australia. Anyway, so that's just a little bit of a thing about them. Okay, talking is overrated. Indeed it is. Who needs to talk? I do my best. I do try my best to not talk over the songs. I know there's a lot of streamers that will talk over the songs, and I find that personally, I find that really frustrating. But I like to listen to the whole song in full, and I want you to be able to listen to it in full. It's respectful to the song and the songwriters, in my opinion. If you're just tuning in, this is The Fourth Watch. We're all about independent musicians, bands, and artists with under 1,000 monthly listeners. Ifs 44, thank you so much for joining in. I do not talk coherently at the same time. I do not talk coherently. But thank you for the compliment. It's everything that's going on here. It's fun. I don't know. I love doing the technical stuff. I love doing doing all the I love all the music. Thank you for recognizing that. I actually really appreciate that indeed. There's a lot of work that goes on in the background here. I would love to just headbang the entire time, but I'm doing all the other stuff at the same time. This is Tractus. No, what is it? Kill All Remaining Life, and their song Tractus. This is gonna be heavy. Yeah, it's gonna be heavy.
God, I'm at the end of my rope. I'm hoping he will spare the rod. The voices help me cope. I fear the time has come. The air's grown so cold. Hemorrhaging has left me numb, being dragged into the fold. I swear to God that I meant well. I waltz where the angels fell. The pathway littered with soulless shells. Charred hands dragging me to hell. I swear to God that I meant well. I waltz where the angels fell. The pathway littered with soulless shells. Charred hands dragging me to hell. Voices mocking, tempting cannot see. The demons are always near. The light begins to leave my eyes. I breathe my final breath. Then I start to realize they drag me to my death. I swear to God that I meant well. I waltz where the angels fell. The pathway littered with soulless shells. Charred hands dragging me to hell. I swear to God that I meant well. I waltz where the angels fell. The pathway littered with soulless shells. Charred hands dragging me to hell. Charred hands dragging me to hell. Charred hands dragging me to hell. I stand before the gates, leaving my former self, to now walk along with God or the devil himself.
Oh, Carl. That reminds me of what are those unicorns called? Carl. That kills people, Carl. Stabbed them 32 times in the chest. If you get that reference, you're awesome. That is partially why I have unicorns on the studio. Look. Kill all remaining life from Netherlands. I hope you enjoyed that. If you did, give them a like and a follow on their social medias. Links in the chat. It's been pinned there. Yeah, that's it. Look, we did have a bit of a... that's it, Charlie the Unicorn. That's the one. Go to Candy Mountain. No. Oh, sorry. I was thinking about the llamas. Sorry, the llamas. Llamas with hats. Yes, llamas with hats. I need some more llamas. They got Charlie the Unicorn and llamas with hats. Oh gosh, having a great time. Yep, that's the one. Llamas, and one of them does wear a bucket hat, doesn't it? Don't they? Yep, bucket hat. Gotta get the bucket hat. Hope you're having a fantastic evening wherever you are in the world. Carl! Yeah, that's the one. Cow in the water. We do need more llamas. I have a question for you guys after this too, by the way. Luis, A Cow in the Water. A Cow in the Water, absolutely fantastic track. A little bit of rock there. It's really cool. So I was Anger Overdose was like moo, but it's more like because it's in the water. I don't know. I'll never do that again. Yeah, exactly right. It was a good little bit of rock, wasn't it? Exactly right, and a really catchy tune. I think that's what a simple song. She's in, she's out, she's in, she's out. That's really cool. It only lets you can modify the capitalization of my current name. Oh, really? Haha. Well, at least then I can know that it's an L, not an I. Ifs, because ifs 44 was a little bit strange, but lifts, because I'm trying to remember. You gotta let me know. Actually, you're gonna have to help me out there. LFS stands for something, and I know we've had you on the show before, but I've forgotten it. I apologize. I apologize profusely. If you're just tuning in, this is The Fourth Watch. We are all about independent musicians, bands, and artists with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. I hope you're having a fantastic evening wherever you are. That's it. You were from Omega Theory, and LFS means nothing to do with Omega Theory, but you are the singer in Omega Theory. I hope you are well, and I hope Omega Theory is doing well. Do you have any new music coming up anytime soon? Let us know. And maybe we can. Yes? Alright. Let's have a look. Alright. Let us know what it is. Maybe when it's coming out. And maybe we can get it on the show. And try and get a little bit of hype generated around it, hey? Let's get some hype generated around Omega Theory and what they're doing. 5 on the way. How cool. All right, look, I'm going to play the next song, and then we will get back onto there. I'll go check it out. What's going on? Look. All right, where are we? Where are we in the world? Hype. Yeah, exactly right. We need more hype. Encircled Throne. Are you still there in the chat? I hope you are. Let's get some heavy.
Just loud noise to make you point. Are you here? Are you
Encircled Throne, we love you on the show. Absolutely. Fantastic track there. Absolutely, that's fire indeed. Woohoo! Yes. Absolutely fantastic. What's going on with Encircled Throne? How are we going? Got any new music coming up? Let us know. Let's find out a little bit. Where are you up to? Because I think I have played you recently. Yes, okay. So latest song was released in February. Yeah, have you got anything else coming up? Let us know. Let us know. We want to know. We want to know. There's a secret EP, but no one knows. A secret EP? Secret EP. Where would you find that? Where would you find the secret EP? Later this year, okay. Fine, we'll wait. When it does come out, make sure you let us know, and yeah, we can try and get it on the show, generate some hype, all that kind of stuff, because we love supporting you and trying to get this out into the ears, get some promotional material for you, and all of that. Maybe even get you on the show for an interview. That would be cool. Get to know a bit more about what's going on. Same with anyone actually on the show. If you do feel like releasing some music and so getting it, linking it all up with the show and generating all the hype that you can, then that's it. So speaking of generating hype, here we go. Omega Theory, LFS 44 is in the chat. He's the singer. They're the singer for Traveler, for Omega Theory, and this is their track here, Traveler. It's just channel points. It's called channel points and pronghorn. It doesn't. It's not money. It's not money. Come up. I'll get you a cup for you.
Wash it away, washing it all away. Heard what they say, heard what they say. Drifting on out to sea.
I totally get it, LNS. Beautiful track. Thank you, LFS44, singer from Omega Theory. Thank you so much for sharing that. So Omega Theory, as we have found out, has more tracks coming up very, very soon. And we're just getting them sorted. That's right. Thank you so much for discovering the channel points. The channel points, they accrue. You get several. You get points every minute. Or every so often, and it accrues over time, and you get to redeem them when you feel like you want to just add a little bit of extra, so to the show, or you want to show a bit more extra support to what you're just listening to, that kind of thing. Or, Anger Overdose. I need to just did a hush on that one with the wacky wavable inflatable tube arm man guy, because it's a lot of effort there. Well, that's right. Silky Shadow Hunter, exactly right. So there's probably a little bit of extra. So vocal compression in the software would have, would help reduce those really big notes. Or if you want to manually gain reduce there, that would be another way of, so stopping those notes from getting too big over top of the music. But it was a very powerful song, great voice, and incredible. Absolutely. Got the mic plug, so to deal with the clipping. Yeah, exactly right. Well, look, also, if you need some help, hit me up in the DMs and that kind of thing, because, that's something that I do as well. I'm, so do a little bit to mix and mastering, and, always happy to help out, so all indie artists and bands, that kind of thing. It is a very difficult thing to do indeed. I'm not even amazingly good at it, but I do help where I can. That's it. But if you want to hear, so some of my work coming out later, please go and give Anger Overdose a bit of a like and a subscribe right now, because actually, when is that being released? That's coming up very soon, isn't it? Very soon indeed. Anger Overdose's new track is about to be released. You're gonna get 28th of June. That is only a week away. Holy moly. June 28th. Yeah, that's right. Exactly right. The voice is very good. Please go give Anger Overdose, so he's been a long time, supporter of the show. We've had Anger Overdose on the show multiple times in the past. However, something's happened with Anger Overdose in that their music has been picked up by by a couple of playlists and that kind of stuff, but we can't play his music on the show anymore because it's over 1,000 monthly listeners, which is sad. Yes, too famous to be played here. Exactly right. But also he absolutely loves the community and will continue coming back and supporting those, because that is what family does. Semantics. This is the last one of the what I promised was going to be played tonight, but we've got lots more requests to be played.
I see the time I'm facing,
Semantics.
slowly pacing. With every motion I'm giving my emotion to him. Wake up and lay out your hands, as I'm gonna take them all, grip that breaks them, yeah. Don't give out, no, not on him. No, I know we live spontaneously. It's the way I love you, baby. It's the way I love me. I don't think it's safe to show all my feelings. No one go to you, you. So wake up, fall out, and fight for the one that I can't live without. Don't give up, not now. There's a war in my head, but my heart wears the crown. 'Cause I can't take the time that I spent without you. Without you. I can't take the time that I spent without you. Spend without you. Without you. Can't take the time that I spend without you. Without you. Wake up, fall out, fight for the one that I can't live without. Don't give
Butter Sadie, thank you so much for joining in for as long as you have. There's Silky. That is Semantics. What a fantastic track, a beautiful voice there. And yeah, absolutely crazy. That was sensational. Actually, you know what? I haven't done this in a while. Yeah. I say it all the time. If you like something, please go give them a like and a follow on their social medias. But if you really like it, go and give them a follow or a subscribe on your favorite streaming platform, whatever that may be, and add it to a playlist that you listen to regularly, just like LFS has just done as well, and I'm doing right now. That is how you support local bands. Sorry, not local, independent bands and artists, which is fantastic. Yes, good night, Butter Sadie. Thank you so much for joining in. And also, Silky. Zach Skies has become actually a bit of a favorite on the show. We absolutely love Zach Skies' track. What's it called? Zach Skies. That's in there. We love their track, Joke's on You. That's a fantastic track. We've played that one a few times, but we will play what you requested there very, 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 very soon, actually. Just after this one here from Anger Overdose, actually. Just getting back here. All right. Oh, there's ads. I'm just going to wait for the ads to finish. Real quick ads. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, how good was it? That was fantastic, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's it. So, yeah. Because that's right. Because Silky, I think, when you first came on the show, you shared with us Zach Skies, and that's how we found out about him, and then we just kept playing him. This is Image of Deceit. over, Luke. Welcome back into the chat. I cannot remember if I pinned that into there. Anyway, it's pinned now. Pinned in the chat. Image of Deceit. Go give them a like and a follow if you like what you heard. That's really what we're up for here. Look, yeah, Game Over Luke. Yeah, we are. Well, we got 4 more songs left on in the queue. Look, we've had a fantastic night. We've actually played some of so the songs that you shared with us last week, or was it the week before? Last week or the week before? We shared some of those again because we liked them so much. It was amazing. Speaking of people that we've played before, this is Zach Skies. Yes, and if you're just tuning in now, this is. You're just tuning into the Fourth Watch, the channel that's all about independent musicians, bands, and artists with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. I do not play any of the, so I'm not the creator of any of these bands' songs or anyway. All I do is play them. This is Zach Skies from Italy. This is incredible. I love this thing.
Reconnection. What you not be? Step from my opinions, this from my videos. I cannot be strong, you're falling right on my side. Watch the skies doing straight up and sun is passing by. Let light ease the blood. What needs to live on destiny? From when we were born, eclipse this world into the flames of misery. You have no end, no recognition. My recognition. You drag me down that when you left me strong. My body to be alone. Everyone's sex, but not everyone's response. People are afraid. Yeah. To compensate the void fits with material things. Watch the skies doing straight up and sun is passing by. Let light ease the blood. What needs to live on destiny? From when we were born, eclipse this world into the flames of misery. You have no end, my incarnation. You can control everything. Your crimes can be punished. Someone needs to reverse. Just to bring justice must be fast. Let the dust return to walk.
Yes.
What needs to live
There it is. Another song with a false ending. Gets me every time. Yes, that's right. Needs more blah. I think that's it. Yeah, that's right. I think all that song needed was another blah in it. Blah. Good old blah. Yep. Absolutely, and go overdose. You need more blah. You need more blah, definitely. With your voice, a blah would be very powerful indeed. Yes. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in and being a part of the show. Yeah, that's it. It wouldn't be right if you guys didn't come in and listen to all this amazing music. It would just feel a bit strange, wouldn't it? Look. Oh, yeah. Oh, guess what? We got something from the horn right now. Something prongy. You can replay this after, absolutely. You can replay. All the shows are available to watch as a replay for 2 weeks after airing. Absolutely. And you can go back and take 1-minute clips. You can clip anything that you want using the clip button. So if there's anything of your music or anyone else's that you want to share, go get a 1-minute clip of anything there. And you can... excellent. All right, you can go back and listen to some of it. So Game Over Luke, earlier on the show tonight we interviewed Nayrok. If you remember Nayrok from last week, so they have been a long time supporter of the show. They are an artist themselves. They've got lots of stuff coming up, and we had a little bit of an interview with them. So it's been fantastic. What a great show that we've had. I can't believe that it's nearly 1 o'clock already. Oh gosh, it's nearly been 4 hours since I've been playing music here, which is great because this is the channel. This is the channel that is all about independent musicians, bands, and artists from around the world, and around the world like California, in specific. Something a little bit prongy and a little bit horny. Awkward. Is our friend California, our friend Pronghorn. That's what I'm trying to say. That is what I'm trying to say. Pronghorn, the band. You guys.
Silent siren light underneath the hilly bases in time. Stand by for the sunrise twice, and his hand keeps trying to reach for the curtain call, but his mind keeps pining. Is anything real here?
Shannon aside, welcome into the show.
All the missiles flying streak through the Hollywood sky, hit the ground like lightning, straight to the wide awake.
Anger Overdose needs more tambourine. Everyone needs more tambourine.
Clouds gone, feed the fire through the night. Goodbye to the limelight. There's only one left who can tell them why. Old man on the mountainside, and the saved are dying. Scream to the sky they burn, and the damned are hiding. Run, run, run away. Run, run, run away. Run, run, run away.
That is the prongiest of horns, pronghorn, from California. If you're wondering, Shadow the Scythe, that is pronghorn. Fantastic track there. Yeah. What's the go here? Ooh, now there's a rainbow. Do you have any new music coming out soon, Pronghorn? Let us know in the chat so that we can find out, where we can. Yeah. Let's get some more music. More music. More music from you, please. Yes, exactly right. Everyone needs more tambourine in their in their music. Everyone needs more blah. Even if you're like the folkiest of folk, and you're just you and an acoustic guitar, I want you to put a blah in there. Sparrowlim, welcome into the show. You need a blah in your songs too. Everyone needs a blah. I'm just saying that. All right, blah. Yes, we have a great time. I do need to ask a question. To Shadow the Scythe. Every time, and possibly even Silky Shadow Hunter, I need to know. I really need to know, because I have no idea what it means. What does idisnism? What does that mean? Is this idisnism? What does that mean? I don't know. I need help. I'm old, okay? I'm an old person. I'm 37 this year. And yes, I'm not down with the lingo anymore as much as I used to be. Been your original greeting since 2004. Okay. That's cool. What's up? Okay. Oh, so it is. There you go. What's up? Oh, that's okay. It's all good. All right, there you go. Now I figured out. What's up? All right, 2004. Well, that's it. Well, that's pretty much when that movie came out, didn't it? Anyway, around that time. Okay, fair enough. All good. Understand. Who did this? Anger Overdose. Requesting Morning Scars right here. I'm still in my youth? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't feel it. I'll tell you a story after this.
Seeking solace in grain. There's leave behind before little time. Weight on my heart, betrays my soul. Back in the grind, I'm lost, I'm trapped in time. Leave behind before little time. Weight on my heart, betrays my soul. Back in the grind.
That is Morning Scars, Void of Time. I love that song. I love 6/8. I love the 6/8 timing. I don't know. I just every time I hear it, I just get absolutely drawn into it. Lots of stuff in the chat right now. I'm just trying to figure out what's got it. Did some of you listen to the 2 songs from AI Band, Frostbite or Kings by Now? Oh, I haven't. No, I haven't yet. Okay, interesting. We'll look into it. AI bands. I still don't know how I feel like about it. People want to connect with people. People want to connect with people. Still, as much as people say, that I'm a recluse. I don't, so I'd prefer to stay at home and all kind of thing. There's still a magic about connecting with people in those kind of ways. Look, we were speaking about pulling backs and age and all kind of stuff. Yeah, look, I've actually done some damage to my lower back recently. I think it's the start of the ski season right here, and this is me doing a tiny little drop into just yesterday. Actually, it was yesterday. Woo! There we go. There's me dropping off. Yeah. Anyway, had a great time. And that kind of, I had a great time, and that's from the other angle, so it's only a little drop, but wrong way, there we go, that's me on the snow, fantastic time. Anyway, but the thing is, I didn't hurt myself doing any of those crazy things that are there. I just hurt myself skiing out, and my back was just like, nah. So anyway, that's it. Ski season here in Australia. There's a tiny little pocket of snow, and I love it. I absolutely love. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. AI music, it's going to be controversial, and the thing is, it's like over time. Okay. Yeah, so look, I know AI music is going to be a thing, and it's not going to go away because there's going to be corporations, advertising, marketers, marketing music, so all that that is that we are that are going to try and save money in any kind of way, shape or way, form. They're going to try and save money, but I still think for now there is still a at the moment, so probably for the next 20, 30 years, there's going to be it's not like there's going to be a pushback against it in terms of people wanting to connect with people in a way. We'll have a quick little listen to it very soon. Oh, look, you've added it to the thing. All right, look, I've got 2 more songs for you, and then I'm going to end the stream, okay? After the ads. After the ads. After the ads. Yes, so... FS. I know. I see them. I see them. I see the ads. I know they're there. I know that the ads are there. I can see them. I have another screen over here, which so shows me when the ads are playing and that kind of thing. So yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. Look, if your ads and it's gonna mess everything up, isn't it? Like, yeah. Look, I've got 2 more songs for you tonight. I'm gonna turn off the requests because I need to get going and doing some other things. So I've got some other bands that I need to work with, and that which is going to be really exciting. I'm very, very, very keen for that. This is Hanoi and the Underground Opera, requested by Butter CD. He's no longer here in the chat with us, but we'll play the song. Let's hear it. Oh, look at that message. This song is dedicated for those who live their lives based on the music they make, fighting for space with opportunities or not.
Welcome to
sound. No sound. Oh, thank you so much. It's been a long morning. It's been a long morning. Clearly, sounds flat. Yep. Essentially, oh no, I'm not going to repeat any of that. Look, yep. So, Hanoi and the Underground Opera. They are from Brazil. That was fantastic. Absolutely love their songs. Yes, Anger Overdose. Bleh, Harmonica, Cowboy, and Tambourine. Yep. Definitely need it. What I was just saying before is that I got this, Glockenspiel, and I need to add that to one of my songs as well. So yeah, that's it. I was having fun. Yes, I was having fun indeed. That's right. Yep, just zooming around my studio. Just doing the silent show. Didn't you get it? It was all yeah. Okay, this is the last track. This is the last track I'm going to play tonight. This is Frostbite Orkings. So, Silky Shadow Hunter. This is AI, right? This is AI. Interpretive twitching. I like that. Oh, maybe I'll do that. Do an entire show that is me muted. Then I don't have to worry about that anymore. Wait, what is this? 'Cause we've had this before. Interpreted by a real human. Oh, okay, right. So, that's right, because this is the cover. This is your mate that's covered the, Yeah, okay, I remember now. Because, you played this one.
Understand, you think I am real. The way we will never be. Don't you try, because I know my own mind. Glorious we feel, on our way to victory. Under our command, we will conquer promised lands.
I saw it this time. I saw it. Yes, okay, Diego Gonzalez Venegas they're another Twitch streamer, aren't they? One of your Twitch streamer buddies? Yeah, that's right. So they did a cover of a song. I Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so it did a cover of that, and so okay, all right. Let's hear the AI. But if we're gonna do that, I really need to go the original. All right. Yes, Pronghorn absolutely blowing all his load of points on Taylor Swift. Indeed, there in the chat. Usually, what's fun about the Taylor Swift one is that I never know that it's coming, and I usually hear Corey Taylor screaming at me, and then before I see the Taylor Swift, coming up, and it always is louder than everything else in there, and it just blows my mind. Anyway, okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I've opened up the request, so make sure you go and so put request it in there, and I'll come back and play it. Find it? Did we find the AI version? Oh yes, there it is. Yep. Cool. No cap. All right, here we go. I'm back, everyone. Here we go. The AI version of Frostbite Orkings. Here it is. Just remember though, everyone. Yes, they did write this. But you know how that we've been doing this, we've been supporting each other, that we've been chatting, we've been laughing. At the moment, you can't do this with an AI. Yet. That's coming. Oh! He's in the chat. Time muted. Thank you. Thanks so much, Carl, for dropping in the chat. Yeah, absolutely. I think there is the AI is going to produce some amazing music, and it's going to be great. You know what I need? I need to have like a in the channel points. In the channel points, I need like a foghorn or something that only costs like 1 point. Every time that I'm muted, or every time I'm muted, it's going to you play that and it just punches me in the ears. It's like, you're muted. Yes, thank you everyone. Yeah, so then you can get my attention, and and then I can feel embarrassed all the time, and it'll happen a lot because that's what I do. Anyway, yes, so we're talking about AI. If you're just joining us, this is the Fourth Watch. We're all about independent musicians, bands, and artists with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. Okay, so they trained AI to do music reactions just by feeding VODs from to YouTube React. Okay, there you go. Make it like the clock from get the AI to make you a screaming muted. Or yeah, absolutely. I want the pronghorn wants the foghorn. Absolutely. There you go. Auga. Absolutely. Get an auga in there. Excellent. Well, actually, that does so I am about to close the show, but so just a recap. We had Nayrok being interviewed earlier tonight. They've got lots of stuff coming up. Got a new release, a new original coming up on the 30th of June. Cannot wait for that to come up, and we get to play that one. That'll be great. Look, but if you've really enjoyed the show tonight, thank you so much for being a part of the show. Thank you. Shake it. There you go. But please, if you want me to, because I want to keep making sure that this is engaging for everyone that comes on, that people want to keep coming back and keep doing this. So let me know what so what so because most of you guys that are in the chat at the moment are artists, what would you like? Is there anything else that you would like on the show to be included on the show? Because this show is for you and for your music, but I'd also want to try and share that music with people who aren't on there. Donuts. You want donuts? I'll eat donuts. Blackjack. Lucas. A Scotch bar. Look, that would be all great stuff for me. I would absolutely love all of that. Indeed. But what is stuff that will engage with other people, with people that might want to keep coming back to, that want to hear your music? Bass. Heavy D wants bass. Exotic dancers, whiskey. That's your thing, Heavy D. Yep. Okay. Getting some good old Futurama references there, which is great. Okay, no worries. Oh gosh. Thank you so much. Okay, look, I'm gonna call it there. If you want, go to the Discord, exclamation Discord in the chat, and yeah, let's discuss this further. Whether it be funny. Some comments or not. Look, thank you so much for joining in the show tonight. I hope you've had a great time. I appreciate you all. Who's on? I don't know who that is. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna call it. Good night, guys. I hope you had a fantastic evening. I say that already. Make sure if you like anything on the show, give them a like and a follow on their social medias. If you really like them, go follow them. Enjoy listening to amazing music. Good night.